Punk. So yeah, welcome everyone. Starting a couple of minutes earlier today than usual. Level 95 Battlemage. Last time we played, we got 94 gear, level 94 gear, the one I had on hand, and we haven't played yesterday. The whole town was sitting without electricity here from 11 a.m. to almost 10 p.m. So there was a stuff here happened. There was a huge storm, very strong wind, 28 meters per second strong. Are we talking about? So we also finished the main game yesterday and started Ashes of Melmoth DLC. The one problem is we noticed about this build, despite its relatively good survivability and damage, we have a problem with bosses, with these big bosses, in terms that we don't have any resistance reduction that actually work. We have one flat resistance reduction, which is coming from my Cadence, from Elemental Storm on a Cadence. Right, so can go like up to 32 resistance reduction. But that's about all. We don't have like any minus resistance reduction. Okay, we do have percentage reduction, 8% or 9% over here. That's still not enough to fight a big bosses. That's just not enough, in my opinion. So what we need to do something with that, for sure. We need to do something with that. And one thing I was planning for this build, instead of, from very beginning, instead of using this helmet over here, I actually was planning to have myself a Ravager helmet, right, Ravager helmet. And this is gonna remove a lot of defensive ability from, well, a lot of defensive ability if I remove the helmet here. So this is good right now, but without it we're losing. So there's a helmet I wanted to use, the Ravager helmet over here. Alright, and we probably would need to use it later on fighting those at least Celestials, because this helmet at least have this minus percentage elemental resistance, Ravager Gaze. So at least it could be doing something for me. But like losing all these resistances here would be not very cool. We're getting shit ton of DPS, right, from 103k per hit to 1100, 110k, so 7k per hit, and the DPS from 68, 69k to 73k and a half. Also kinda good. But yeah, look at the defense ability, 2400 compared to 26. And we know that 26 is not good enough for now, for us right now. Another thing, this is also giving me a lot of defensive ability. Where's defensive ability coming from for this guy? Okay, 30 defensive ability. Another thing we're looking here, it is this mace. Alright, this mace, this is our next, basically stuff that I want to use for this build. I took it from the storage, from my Grim Dawn stash. I'm not planning to use it right now. Gonna try to find it a normal way. But this is basically, yeah, this is basically the weapon for the build we're looking for. I wanted to show you guys what we have here. It has also have flat reduction resistances 38, so a little bit more than Elemental Storm. Alright, if I go over here, the DPS go into 900, almost 100k DPS with this shit, 100k compared to 69. Right, damage per hit. Well, damage per hit not that bigger, 117 718k per hit. But our offensive ability, you see, dropping down significantly, and that will be matter. That will be matter. I don't know. Should I like disregarding everything, trying to get? We're gonna try to get this mace today, farming some maybe totem and shrines. If not, maybe.
God! Oh Jesus Christ!
Maybe we need to do something like this. Yeah. Jesus Christ, Cremant is here. Welcome, welcome, mate. Good afternoon. Good morning. Greetings. Overall. We're streaming today according to schedule. Gotcha. Yeah. Right, what else? We'll talk about all the changes we make. We got a new amulet over here, plus photo defense ability, which is, we were using this one that's giving me some defensive, offensive abilities. Alright, critical damage too.
You fool!
Fool. Old good old fool, huh? Anyway, yeah, that's the mace we're aiming for. We probably will still look alright with my offensive ability, because we have technically 28 and something offensive ability because of fighting spirit activated periodically. It's given 250 additional offensive ability. But you know about Ravager Gaze, you know, the Ravager Gaze as it is. Defensive ability again, we will gain a little bit from the Bloody Gems. We're planning to put it everywhere, on every scene. And we'll get some defensive ability from the Powders of Melmoth Resistance when we get to them. Yeah, I'm checking out this mark over here. This could be better, right? Have 4% offensive ability. Just like, not that much. It's not that much. We'll do some gameplay here. Yeah, you know, like, not playing the game for one day already feels so awkward for me. Spending yesterday a whole day without electricity and visiting the clinic too. Done myself MRT stuff, magnetic resonance tomography. Waiting for results coming Monday. Okay, there's some blossom we need. So every bloody gem we need to craft will cost me like 1 blossom. 8 blossoms, sorry, 8 blossoms. So getting 1 is a start. What happened to me? Well, just have a problem with my health. There is too early to say what's happening right now. Like doing some diagnostics. The doctor I was consulting with asked me to do the tomography, so I did. Done already blood analysis. They didn't solve anything bad, like, you know, anything that can pinpoint to what happening with me in my blood, at least. But yeah, like, too early to say what's exactly happening. It just, I have the stomach aches, consistent stomach ache, and stuff like that. So there was a lot of suspicions for different stuff, and we need to check all of that. Yeah, be safe, like trying to be like, but it's got me by surprise too. Where do we get in the north from? Is this place? Is a different place? Well, we always can check. The cellar here. So yeah, basically the problem with the streams that we were streaming like for only for 4 hours per day and stuff, like sometimes only 2 hours, that's like related to my health, because it's like hard for me to just sit straight sometimes due to the pains. Okay, so offensive ability. I want to see my offensive ability during. Okay, offensive 3100, 3100 over here. So it's more or less like I think we can switch either helmet or, well, my mace, sacrificing that offensive ability, because the still will be probably okay. Schematics and users are going to clinic to do more detailed blood research because I somehow got a very sick headache at September end. That's not good to hear, mate. Yeah. Hope everything will be fine. They find the curses very fast. Yeah. Then I was at the clinic. My doctor said I have a high blood pressure. Oh. That's very dangerous. High blood pressure, mate. Very much so. My grandma died because of high blood pressure. Because, well, what the proper word? So yeah, it's like you need to try to treat it right away, mate. It's not a joke. It's absolutely not a joke. Yeah, because like 50% of high blood pressure have like strokes. Yeah, okay, the strokes have. That's the word I was looking for. Yeah, yeah. And you don't really know like when this can happen, you know. Even if people surviving that, the stroke, this could lead to a lot of complications after that, with like paralysis and shit. It's absolutely serious matter. I mean, this is like high blood pressure, if it's possible. It is, like, you know, mentality of our people here in Ukraine is just like, if they have high blood pressure, they trying to just take the pill to drop the pressure and that's all. So they not really actually, like, most of the people not really actually trying to do something about the cause of the blood pressure, right? Rather than trying to just lower it with the pills, and it's sometimes it's very bad. have very bad consequences because it's actually not doing much to you. Inventory here, I have a blood pressure and the pulse of a moderately active corpse. That's also not good. Greetings, mate. Hello, hello. This is also not good. I wish I was young and, you know, and healthy again. I wish I'd been like, had my 15 years old self. Damn it. Double Jesus, 90, 60 and 45. That doesn't look good, is it? For most people, at least. The amethyst are fun when they inject you with that radioactive stuff to contrast. I was like doing a non-contrast thing. But, dude, like, cold? I almost got like, you know, it wasn't cold like for any of my internal organs, but it was cold for my head because there was like some stupid cooling mechanism of MRT working right directly at top of my head, and nobody fucking told me that I need to sit there for like 45 minutes. Really? Like, I was like, they're gonna scan me like, you know, like printer scan, I don't know, like 2 minutes max and done. I was like, yeah, 5 minutes later, like, what the fuck? How long I need to like to not move in here. I have like itching to move, you know, to reposition myself, my body, and I was like, well, 20 minutes later, like double what the fuck. Yeah, the thing is loud too. Well, it wasn't as loud as for me. Schematics me as September and 176, 120 and 83. That's the blood pressure. That's bloody huge. Yeah, I'm tomorrow, and they did not tell me that I have to remove body jewelry until right before I was about to do a thing. So I asked them to tool for a tool and a bowl. What? You know, like the body jewelry, like piercing and stuff. Yeah, like no metal and shit. That's strange. They asked me like about that right, you know, right away, like 2 days before I even go to there. Well, 2 days, 1 day I was before I went for it. 20 minutes to find mechanic. Yeah, they asked it because, like, I mean, there's a lot of veterans, a lot of injured people here during the war, and they have metallic parts in their body. Not only like some prostheses, but also what's it called? Parts of bullets and ammunition and stuff that's stuck in the body and haven't been removed. So they asking for this like specifically, very often. How many blossoms we already collected? Meanwhile, I saw a promising boots over here. Could be better than my current one. We're losing +2 to Cadence. Losing offensive ability too, but getting a shit ton of defensive ability to fire. Well, maybe not as good as I think they are, because they're not giving me giving a little bit better armor, but damage-wise, they're actually dropping down here and health-wise. So I guess we're gonna stick out with the Scaring Boots. Like, I don't see you. Okay, there is a totem. There is a totem, our chance, first chance of many to get that mace I was showing you at the beginning of the stream. Yeah, like a memory impairment, slowly doing job at school. Don't know about that analogy.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, check in this area. Hopefully we didn't miss the scene, right? There is a shrine. There is a shrine. I think we're looking is a quest that giving me access to the secret stash, because we need that one for a secret quest later on. Okay, I'm gonna blow up this for loot and glory. Dude, okay, it got me a recipe. Crescent Moon, legendary one-handed axe, Night Plane and demolishes. At least can use this one maybe. Like, what are you doing? Stop stunning me. Yeah, I forgot that we don't have like my apothecary touch anymore. I was like trying to press 1. I was like, why I'm not healing? I removed the gloves last time. This shrine had surprisingly a lot of stuff coming out of it. Mm-hmm. There's like 4 or 5 elites. But devotion points, I just noticed we're not using XP potions for whatever reason. So we are starting working on my owl here. Alright, Kanin, because I want to get that Mirage. And that was the plan to begin. I probably would like to redistribute some points also to get a snake as well, for that reduction of enemy resistances. Scrimantis, doctor said to check my blood pressure, then I will go to the cardinal doctor. I think it is not good. Oh, it's never good. It's never good. When they found in something was related to blood pressure. But like I say, hopefully they're gonna find some good treatment for it. Alright, that's actually working and will help you to recover. Yeah, my heart is good sense. Yeah. Absolutely, mate. Like, best wishes to you and best wishes to you, Skermantis. Thanks. Same to you. Thanks. Do appreciate. Yeah, I'm really also worried here about my health condition. Okay, inventory full. Let's go and check it out. What do we have? I'm worried about my health condition because I can't like stream for 8-10 hours straight anymore.
You see anything
Bullshit. Okay, just joking. Worrying about in general. So there's a +1 to soldier skills over here instead of arcanist, and this belt have better armor as well. This is a good. Yeah, this is one of the belts I actually potentially looking to replace my death griddle here. +1 to arcanist is good, but like +1 to soldier, my more or less main quests will be even better. But that one is not good comparably. Let's see about this thing here, cold damage, acid, elemental damage. Is this like actually good? Compared to my current one? Like bleeding resistance, chaos resistance, vitality resistance, so we kinda bad on vitality resistance. And tomorrow I had to wear one of those mobile hearts monitors. Doctor told me to have like a normal day. Went to work, went to some girlfriends to work out. Had a night in the club and to dance. I dare say they had a lot of questions about the date they got. Well, they asked you to have a normal day. Did they not? They did ask you. They should have specified. The monitor, the heart monitor, is monitoring like, you know, the heart rate and shit. The heart rate rapidly changes from 40 to 120. Yeah. Heart beats the dubs within a second, so. Okay, how better this one is compared to my current one? Giving me like 96 defensive ability, but no offensive ability. Alright, poison resistance good, but like no vitality resistance. You need to do something with vitality resistance because we're getting 40% from this shit over here. From my rings. Soul shards. I can even slow it down just by breathing controlled. Funnest thing to do when a nurse is shaking your pearls. Like back when I was young, I was doing like, you know, all of those checks for military training, right? And for serving in the military. And the doctors were like, "Oh my god, dude, I never like saw the diagram of heart like yours. I mean, I saw it only like in textbooks." That's what they told me. But that was like very long time ago, huh? They grow alarm when they drop below 30. Yeah. Whoever would not. This is looking okay, but not really. Maximal resistances. Anyhow, what we have here to... Oh, we have 8 flowers. We have 8 flowers already. So that's a good start. This ring, acid, have offensive ability. Vitality resistance. Have like a lot of vitality, but don't think I can do much with this. So let's put the flowers here. Keeping those boots. Oh my god, why? Well, we don't need this one anymore, do we? May as well can sell it, but it also in that case I should grab my imbued silver out of it. Should grab the silver. This was selling elemental damage, burn damage, offensive ability, easy resistance, and elemental resistance. This one could be interesting in terms of damage. Elemental seal. Soulbringer chains. Let's put all of this into storage. What was this one? Don't care.
Iron well spent.
Yeah. Time to work on the storage.
Safe storage.
Also, what is this Vengeance of Carrion? Where is this coming from? Where this vengeance shit's coming from? What? Oh, there, it is from my amulet, right? A buff automatically applied, so physical damage retaliation and all retaliation damage. Alright, alright. This makes some sense. Let's make a little bit sense. Alright, now that's a wrong storage chest. This goes here. This goes here. So now let's just put it back over here.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Schimantis, I actually hate by monsters like
We're counting on you to find a way
Sahara Desert.
Tinkering is
I'm not sure I'm following here. Okay, got myself the add-on here.
Goodbye for now.
And jump back. I should probably craft like the bloody gem. Right, we had like 8 flowers. Well, whatever. Next time. Oh, look at this blue item.
That skill's not ready.
Yes, I dare to come here. You dare stand in my way? Those fools. I should check out my highest damage we started with. Okay, damage dealt 206k. That's the highest one for today. I think we started with a lower number. Alright, shove him into the rift. Oh, you mean like your mouse drained up too fast, that's the point. This is also not good. This is like, yeah. This is could signal some illness for sure. Okay, so there's the secret area. But why the hell we don't have the secret... the quest for it? Well, that why don't we have a quest? That's the question. So it is should be like in this house, is it? The quest item.
I can't do that yet.
I think it is. Should be there. And I did look specifically there too. Did I not? The Nana stash or whatever it's called. Do you like give me something? It's like there is no interactable shit over here. Huh? The hell? Was it this house? This will make pancreatics have observation or what the shit is called. No idea. No idea here. Like we did do everything here as well, guys. How did I miss that stash thing? Do you think it's in this house in that case? What a bullshit. Does it have a different positioning?
That skill's not ready.
Like, okay, I'm gonna check it. That's not it. It's a dead body. Yeah, it's not fully good. That's a problem for a right mouse. It is. Like I say, it's. They asking the doctor I was consulting with also asking me if I have any right mouse or anything like that. So we're trying to diagnostic what's happening. So I know it's like if they asking if I have it, I know that's not good to have it. I have no idea, chat. Like how this happened and why we don't have like access to a secret area over there. It's a nano secret quest stash, I believe. Let's me Google it. Position. Grim Dawn, nanas. The Glimmer stash, right? Let's see. Nana stash not. So Nana stash not found inside the chest in the house in Gloomworld. Finding this not. Well, right. Yeah, sure. Do we have? Do we have the map for this? Right, inside the chest it's saying. But like, show me that bloody chest. Inside the chest in one of the houses. Yeah, and there's two houses so only here. We should just checked all of them. Literally, so I checked like all the bloody houses, did I? Well, I don't know, chat. Like, we're gonna miss it for now. We're gonna try to find it like next session, because we still need to go inside the that secret area for well, secret quest. Surprise, surprise.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, you give me my, your flowers, please. Flowers? No flowers here. There is a cellar with a totem. Okay, sure. Totem we need. It's like look like a ghostly totem of some sort. Let's grab it. A spirit totem. Put myself in position and I can hit multiple targets at once. Oh, there's a boss one as well. Ah, cool, cool, cool. I have a totem, bunch of elites, and the boss as well.
Can't do that yet.
Just die, you scum. All of you. The marrow wheel. Yeah, whatever. There's no match for me apparently. I got a totem. It's not the stuff we're looking for. They should two-handed range it. Nope. I don't care about this one. Don't care about this one. This one is Calendar Tempest +2. Also don't care about it. Is this all the bad
That
guys?
skill's not ready.
Pathetic. There's some crayfish. And another elite, 102. Got the
Can't
all
do
loot
that
for
yet.
now. Well, this is also look like a house, is it? But I don't think there is a knot inside of it. Maybe this chest over here. Nope. There is no knot for a secret stash inside that chest. Still 8 flowers, so we didn't got any new from fighting those guys. Like the slow debuff is so annoying. And I do have some little bit of slow resistance here too. Jesus Christ, it's so annoying. I barely can swing the mace. Taking whole ages to kill the shit. But yeah, that's literally all the area here and all the houses. No secret stash quest. There was like some shit over here. There was nothing. Never mind. Level 96, really close by here. One more bar.
That skill's not
And
ready.
we get in it fast too. Okay, flowers please. Nope, no luck. But like, I'm just trying to gather some flowers while the area like aggro on me. I'm just here for flowers. Come in peace. Nothing to loot here. Just casual 151k greet. Yeah, the casual one. And Hail Mighty Hero, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for following. Appreciate it. Do you think the Nana stash can be found in any of those like areas? Like after this portal? It's technically a Gloom World. One second. Okay, I see. Let's see how it is. Finally got another flower. We didn't serve flowers for a shrine here, and for 4 blood gems we need 32 flowers too. So when all say and done, this is like what 35 flowers. That's our goal for now. But maybe we also would need like another additional living armor or something else. So can say that we'll be satisfied with 35. For how much is like oh, so it's 50% chance to miss. It's not only slowing down me, giving me a chance to miss. Bullshit. Reach living ring. Iskander elemental exchange. So this could be okay for me, and vitality resistance. Could be double okay for me. This could be like really good. Yeah. Scandal Elemental Exchange, we are 17 out of 12, so we still have some way to grow it. Elemental damage, lightning damage, electrocute damage, spirit, health, energy, piercing, poison, vitality, resistances here. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna replace this Eternal Bond here.
Oh God! Oh Jesus Christ!
Dude, like that's actually got me. I was like, what? That's actually got me surprised. But yeah, this is looking good over here. If I can get another one of this kind of caliber. 9% reduction target resistances. We're gonna miss it for now, but let's see how that's gonna work or not. So our resistance is good. Defense ability dropped it slightly. Right, but DPS from 69k to 72k. And from 103k per cadence hit to 110k per cadence hit. I think that's a good... I think it's just good replacement. Without resistance over 27 maximum, so we can plan can maybe get something else with that's giving me vitality, or not giving me vitality resistance. Anyway, yeah, like we don't need those soul shards anymore with one ring over here, so that's a good thing. Right, now I need to find another one of those. Leaving rings plus a Scander Elemental Exchange, 20 out of 21, but we're probably gonna lose +1 to all Arcane Wheels soon. If you're planning to get a new belt with +1 to Soldier instead of Arcane Wheel, instead of, I mean, Arcanist in general. What do we have here? We have a boss fight. Let's kill all the plebs first. Nullified her just because we can. Buckler the turn in. Helmet, we don't need this one. Rare helmet, defensive ability to savagery. No, we don't care about this one. Let's just scout the area. There's nothing here. This place also look clearing. Wait, is this a loot over here? It's a loot. Give me that, please. And here we are at level 96. So I actually was leveling up my Seer Protection to get more damage absorption. So 1%, and we have damage absorption from Mentor Wheel. But they're still stuck in a little bit. Does they? I don't believe they take in the highest value of damage absorption, do they? They just like do some multiplication there. So it's not exactly stuck in additive way. So like a 15 plus 15 equals 30. It's more like 15 plus 15 equaled maybe 20 something, 22. I think that's how this works. Maybe I'm mistaken here. Maybe they just taken the highest values of damage resistance. Damage absorption, sorry. Okay, got another flower. Meanwhile, let's drop a portal here, just in case. I'm going to fight the boss. The crayfish boss. Like ghosts, like everyone here. The young crayfish, the old one, the ancestrals in the ghostly forms. That's not gonna help them. Okay, let's kill the guy. And maybe deal with the totem. Well, looks like we can like face tank him, no problem. But still, the funniest thing that my previous build, the Dreaky Will Eye, actually did die to this guy, so I was a little bit concerned. A little bit. Age of Sanity. Arcoria a +1 to Arcanist. Physical and Easter damage. One-handed axe. Easter damage to Markovia advantage, and physical damage converted to Easter damage to Markovia advantage. Well, we don't really care. +1 to soldier, there's a belt. Offensive, defensive ability. Essence converted to physical damage. So what we want, this offensive, defensive ability shit is actually good. But we want also some actual elemental damage percentage out of it. So not really good right now. Oh, look at this regenerator. Regenerate this. Yeah, we need to kill this regenerator. Wait, he's still alive? What the hell, dude? Wait, like he's actually fighting back? How dare you? Look at this, he's killing back. What a bullshit. Yeah, regenerate this. This is regenerator that taken us probably the longest one to kill. Oh my gosh, just grab the bloody loot or kill the shit here. He was buzzard. Mystic Juggernaut of Empyrean, +1 to soldiers, there's fire damage, offensive ability, and shenanigans. It is not bad, but it's not the one we are looking for. And it's like offhand too. It's offhand. A little bit of interest for me. Okay, there's some flour. So, like all this slowing down, like the bullshit. I need my attack speed to heal fast. That's all of them. Seems like it. A victory. Anyhow, let's continue cleaning the area, like down here and shit. There's some house, so we need to check all the stashes there, all the chests. There's Nana's secret stash. It does not have a cellar. They're like always getting confused by the cellar door was there. But you can actually enter it. that. The Moore's orders. I mean, we don't really care about those orders, do we? It is not a quest item. It's just, yeah, it's just a waste of time. 2k XP. Okay, any chests over here? No chests. What about upstairs? Like no chest, like no chest at all. Ridiculous. Okay, this is the dead end. Does it mean like also this is the dead end? More or less, it does have a fancy chest. Slightly fancy chest. And some potential flowers. Except none. I don't know, I feel like I literally check every house, every chest inside. And we didn't found that none is not. Can't be blind, can I? But well, there is slightly slight chance that it's maybe blind seeing happen. The Underbook, the Coven.
Come see
We
what's
got
left
to
of my
it.
wares. See anything you like?
The question: do they have anything for me that I will be interested in? Like those crowns for level 65. Or maybe shoulder pads. So I need to look, yeah, we need to look over here actually. So, fire damage, yeah, it's not better from whatever, like I'm trying to do. Blade arc, lightning damage, offensive ability, fighting form, physical damage, elemental balance, elemental damage, 63 offensive ability. I guess I could stick in with my Karen's shoulder pads. I'm definitely interested in some of the powder. Caster of Sand, so piercing damage. That's a physical damage. That's acid damage. Cold. Okay. Maybe we don't interest in any of those. Let's have 75 offensive ability. Cold lightning, frostburn, electrocute damage. Yeah, like offensive ability could be a thing, but I think we don't need any of those. Is it? I think we don't. It's the bullshit. What about the items given Cadence? This ain't good. Mentor wheel. Attack damage converted to health. Physique. Attack damage converted to health is great, but I think we're just like trying to get another living ring over here. Yeah. Field command, internal trauma, physical damage, sliding damage 4% to offensive defensive, which is interesting. The amulet here could be interesting actually. Offensive 64, we have 4% to offensive, plus 2 to elemental exchange, elemental resistance, piercing, resistance. So, elemental damage too. That could be okay. Mark of Arcane. If there's anything else here. Doesn't look like Calendar Tempest, two-handed mace. Nope. So yeah, that mark is looking alright. Let's sort my gear in a while. Acid damage, that's not good. That's not good either. This one will be sold. So what, we don't care about this ring, do we? Don't care about this ring. One in soldier plus art blade. So I don't think we care about this one. It's interesting one for arc blade. Prismatic physical damage of the groove. So interesting for a blade. Let's put it in storage. Alright. This goes here. What we'll have in this place. This is gonna go to the storage. The belts, acid damage to physical damage, 133 offensive ability. But no good. Acid damage to physique, offensive, defensive, increase armor, vitality, resistance. So we don't have like any elemental damage with this, but it does have shit ton of offensive, defensive over here. Alright, the DPS dropping down, but it is interesting. It is interesting in many regards. Vitality resistance. Let's just keep it as potential upgrade. Mirror of area octus. Offensive, casting speed, piercing damage. I'm just gonna keep this one for now. This one gonna go to storage. Cadence +2. Alright, vitality damage. Can really take this one. Reckless power. Array. So it's not good for me. This one we just selling. We don't care about this one. Laceration, we don't care about this one. And don't care about this one. This all is selling.
See you around. Safe storage. No questions asked.
Let's do something with the safe storage. We're most likely gonna keep in this sleeve in a ring for a while. So I should like craft the blood gem and put it on this ring right now. This makes some sense.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Yeah, we don't have a blacksmith in this place. So I want to go to Devil's Crossing or whatever. That's gonna do something.
We were never close.
Can I ask something? Never mind. I got the sheet.
I do the best I can.
So bloody gem. Bloody gem. Oh, we also need shit ton of easy crystals, do we? Also need shit ton of easy crystals for this. We do have enough flowers, but not the crystals. This is like 24 free crystals, right? We have whole 13. Oh, okay. Okay, chat. Have whole 13 right now.
Hey, don't get killed out there.
24 did I calculator, right? 3 by... yeah. So let's jump to Warden's Laboratory. Do some quick farm, maybe. One is a crystal. Another one. Make it 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, but 21 is not enough. Yeah, since we reached like the rift, right? You just probably can jump to main menu here and do some farming of the crystals a couple of more times. Cause like why not? Let's get it done. Maybe get some good items if we get some totems as well in this area. Killing 2 hares is one shot with one stone. Basically getting Isa crystals and potentially a shot
Can't
on
do
my
that yet.
items if you get. There was like some elite over here. That wasn't. If you have a totem over here, you can get
That skill's not ready.
the stuff. No totems. Do it again. How many times you farmed this like over and over? In all of those builds you played before. Too many to count. Can revere it with Order of Death Vigil. That's good for them. But I don't think we have like any powders. Okay, we do have a big powders to grab. Yeah, let's grab the Death Vigil order. Death Vigil powders. There's a totem here. Totem is a lot of elites. Bringing on. You can see any nasty one here. Okay, there's one legendary, 2 legendaries. What is this? A legendary medal, fighting form and piercing 148 offensive ability. But that's just not good enough for me. And this one, which hour, 200 ranged, plus 2 to occultist and necromancer. Chaos damage, offensive ability. Interesting, chaos damage shit, huh? Pass doing flat reduction to enemy resistances as well. Which hour? Alright. Some of those days I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make this chaos resistance build. Let's farm a couple of more times because I just realized I wasted my XP potion by logging on and logging off. I don't have a potion now. But before do that, checking out for powders in the homestead from a Death Vigil.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
So the powders they have for me, like bleeding resistance and defensive ability for Rington amulets. I mean, it still could be useful. So let's just grab it. Else we have energy and Easter damage. That's not good. There's offensive ability. That's probably also not good. And okay, that's also not good. So we have cold resistance over here. We have vitality resistance 12. And we have vitality and Easter resistance too. I guess I just put that into storage. And back towards laboratory. Need like 48 at least crystals here, we know 36. How did you not pick up the gem? Loot, please, sweet loot. Okay, no luck with the totem this time. So I like a fourth time going here. Let's do it again. Well, it's brought me to the homestead, whatever. So we're on 43. 43. Should be enough for crafting 2 bloody crystals. We have a totem here as well. Yeah, it's the last time we're doing this for now.
I can't do that yet.
Bring it on, bring me loot. Loot and glory. There's a reflective damage boy over there. Should have nullify him right away. Harbinger grasp. Well, we don't care about this either. So that's all for farming. That's all for farming. Let's craft the first bloody gem. Bloody crystal. Okay.
What brings you to my fort?
So what we need? Bloody crystal. We need 4 silk swash and 4 a hollowed fang. Alright, silk swash, we need a platin for this. Silent platin 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we craft in silk. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we get in fang. Hollowed fang. 1, 2, 3, 4. We just have 24 exactly. And then we get in the crystal itself. So yeah, defensive ability 40, armor and bleeding resistance. Got it. And this is going on my living ring. All this can go on this one as well, because why not? So defensive ability 26, 2700 almost. Can put a 1 point into physique here in a while. Alright, bleeding resistance 127 over maximum.
Don't get killed out there.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Did we have anything good with Black Legion here? There was two-handed offensive abilities and shenanigans, so we didn't have anything. But we need to check out the gloves and stuff. This we don't care. Maximum bleeding resistance, defensive ability. No, I just put it into storage too. Don't care about this one. We're keeping that
Put it to
compiled
good
for
use.
now.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
Dire Wolf Crest, piercing damage. Fighting for him, go over here. Right, the gloves goes over here. The powders goes over here. Okay, and this one actually we can put over here,
I'll
just
keep
because
an
I
eye on
can.
this.
Let's grab myself a potion of XP. Probably those 2 potions will be enough to level up me to 100. Rather sooner than later. So quest,
Whatever it
please.
is you think interesting.
Perhaps.
If you see all good value, I can't-
Yeah, what must be done. I will do it. And we did have like a quest over
That
here
skill's not ready.
as well, because we saved the witch. Continue, nice, friendly reputation already. What do we do not now? I will find your people. We can jump into Mogadren Grove right away to grab a shrine from it. That's probably a plan. Yeah. So it's like an easy shrine for me. Or the enemies. Oh, those guys elite. We don't care about those guys like Leaf Main. Shit. I'll take a horn. That's about all.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, those guys we care about, however. They can drop the flowers. There goes one. We need 3 flowers, sorry, for a shrine in that secret area where the brother of Horion is. Whatever his face. Not sure if I prepare for that.
Oh God! Oh Jesus Christ!
Jesus Christ. Yeah, that guy like Krowak, is it Krowak? Or something? Crowal. Could be very dangerous. And if he has the same resistances as Horion had, I'm not sure if I can even beat him. Okay, we just jump into a shrine here. We don't care about much of cleaning this place.
Can't do that.
Reputational Underbog. Be careful actually about getting myself a ring, a living ring. So sometimes they drop in from flowers. Nothing here, there's a shrine. Couple of more elites. Wait, this guy is reflective. Should have nullified the aura. Let's grab the shrine. There we go, it's level 97 as well. Mystical Mark of Callister. I bet we don't need it. Force Wave, physical damage, offense, increase armor. Yeah, not for this build. So we done our job in this place. Meaning we get that shrine. We're still spending the points on a useless owl.
That skill's
More or less
not ready.
useful, useless. Let's see here. We want +1 to my damage absorption, devotion points, the owl. So elemental resistance, skill energy cost. Don't care. The damage here, like duration for my elemental, 30% to all damage is actually can be alright. That's what we're gonna take next. I'll try to. So we can spend this 1 point in the physics of 2700 defensive ability. Looking alright, yeah, there's chance to, for normal monsters to crit. Have 25% chance for them to crit them at the same time. There's some elite. Yeah, I dare. We should visit this area, the boss fight area here. Should need to be cleared. Because actually the boss fight, we can take it before taking actual quest. Boss lady, show yourself. The betrayer. I don't care about your Easter damage too much. Is this game harder than Titan Quest? Not, it is. It is. It's harder on a lot of levels. But it's also like have a lot more builds than Titan Quest, I would say so. You can play a class, alright, you can play a class, the same class, with so many different variants. I don't know, the Battlemage could have like maybe 5-6 different builds, if not more. Like Titan Quest, you can maximum get what, 2-3 maybe from one class. It was built on based on Titan Quest, on the Titan Quest engine by a couple of the same developers that built done the Titan Quest. But the game overall is harder in well, in planning your builds. There's a constellation which is giving you additional layer of to think about how you build your build. Right, the constellation of devotions over here, so like all of the stars, and overall the boss fights and celestial fights and secret quests, they are harder than Titan Quest, for sure. Many regard the Grim Dawn as the best solo action RPG. Would actually agree with that, at least at this current date.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, I think I just got another living ring in a while, did we? That's good news. We'll see. We'll see what the Titan Quest 2 will bring to the table. Will it actually be able to beat Grim Dawn? Right? Or will it not? Will it actually be able to beat the Titan Quest, the first game, to begin with? I mean, I'm very optimistic about how the Titan Quest, or as to say, optimistic, like reserved and optimistic. Right. So one side, I'm actually want the Titan Quest to be, and I believe it will be. Titan Quest 2 will be good. But on the other side, I also like a little bit reserved about expectation I have in for it, and the sense could be not as good as we like expecting to be. We'll see. We'll see. More cannibals. We need the soldier's belt from them. I think those guys are dropping soldier belts, are they? Or also the ghost, the one who drop in. Yeah, I see I just casually hitting for 119k. My highest damage increased. Okay, 211k, so we started with 205 or something, or 4k today. So we did slightly increase. Good news. Alright, go with totem, please. We have arcane monster. I want to kill it as fast as possible before he uses arcane projectile to nullify me. He's dead. And we're done with this totem over here. Not a big deal. Listen here. There's that area still uncovered. But we get, okay, that's a flower. That's a flower. Like I say, we need these 3 flowers. For the shrine, they can stop here. Welcome, welcome, mate. Greetings. Like, kinda early today. It's a weekend. Is it? Something like 12. Just slightly past 12. Greetings, mate. I saw the message, I heard everything. Well, obviously, I done it like as always before the stream. Hadn't have like electricity yesterday for a whole day, basically, from 11 a.m. to almost 10 p.m. I like went to bed early as well, because it's like it was super cold in a room. No electricity, meaning no heating. But yeah, the game actually looking promising quite a bit. The game looking promising. I haven't read much of people reviews about it. I'm gonna try to do it after the stream. Also about the P, I do have still interest in P, as to play it one more time, maybe on a New Game Plus as well. It's just like you pointed out, it is not. It got me like off guard. This not have a PvP element, like most of respected Souls game have. They did try to maybe copy it from Sekiro, right? There's a bunch of Sekiro elements there, like a parrying and stuff. So trying to reset your sleep pattern. That's why I'm like up earlier. Yesterday I got up after 3 p.m. and day still so short, so end up sleeping at 3 a.m. too. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I was visiting a doctor too yesterday in the morning. I've done the MRT stuff. It's good reminds me I wake up like it's 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, my normal waking up like is just like 6 a.m. right now, 6 a.m. and then I go into bed sometimes at 2 p.m. Sup nerds, welcome Master Hurls, greetings mate. Greetings. Alright guys, I know for sure that we probably not much for this boss over here. So I know that we're gonna die if we're gonna try. We just don't have the gear for fighting him. We do have like decent resistances. 84 and stuff. And 87 actually chaos resistance here. Or not, never mind. Or not. But the problem is the guy is just too powerful and we don't have a resistance reduction minus to kill him fast. If he has some resistances as his brother, with the face. I wake up normally in the week for work, but coming off holidays, my sleep patterns is totally out of whack, and I was routinely going to sleep at 4 a.m. It is a problem, it's solvent for sure. Alright, chat, prepare for this. For some infinity game. We're gonna grab damage and defense ability from Owl right now. So we go in there with 27. Oh, because we have player. Okay, increase player armor by 20%. Sure. There are some physical damage going here. But enemies have like more damage modifier and more piercing damage, so this is also gonna be kinda bad. Okay, let's see how much of this guy have resistances on him. Yeah, don't really want to stay. There's fuck.
Do that yet.
Fuck. Need to watch out for his for this attack that actually sundering me. Get back, look for the health. He did hit me with a fucking thunder. Can I just hit him back? Let's go the health. Thunder. Some more thunder sheet. Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Like that shit like doing like elemental. Okay, resistance reduction. Oh, not good. Health, health, health. That's gonna be thundered, fuck. Oh my god, 3 seconds, fuck! Ah, you fool, you just walk into this. Oh. What a disgrace. I know that we...
Give my regards to hell.
Oh, Loki laughing at me even Loki laughing, yeah. Jeez, like... I just walk right into that. Well, it's a matter of honor, chat. We know, I was saying we weren't ready for this fight, like we didn't have ability to kill him fast enough. Don't stay on a cloud. Let's see if we can jump over there. There's gonna be a thunder attack. Did we just got hit? We didn't got hit. Good, good, good. Continue attacking the guy. This time on a sheet here. There's go the thunder attack. That was bad. Disengaged. Okay, jump close. Here we go again. Staying on an elemental cloud. Don't get thunder, jump. Fuck. No, elemental cloud, dude, elemental cloud. Watch out for a thunder attack. Jump close. He's almost dead. He's dead. Well, okay, so we played this better. We played this better. That was basically pilot error again. Amulet plus 2 to Cadence. Almost. His shoulder guards acid vitality. Yeah, no challenge. I gotta say, no challenge at all. Apparently we did have like enough damage actually for him, like, well, more or less. Did have enough resistance reduction.
That skill's not ready.
That was a worrying because we fought Longhorian last time, right, before this guy. And Longhorian fight was like taking me 5 minutes or so because I couldn't like reduce his resistances well enough.
Can't do that yet.
We don't have a potion now because we died. I was saying those potions will last me to level 100. Maybe they will not. Maybe they will. It just need to get all these Borrowhome quests, and they should tons of XP. Okay, I got a flower. So speaking generally about the games Tinker's Drop, like you link that Souls game, there's actually quite a bit of games I'm interested in right now too. apparently people enjoying Alan Wake for a lot of people saying it's good. It was like under my radar. The game I was looking for it was a Return to Moria, the crafting exploration game, right? Basically, based on Lord of the Rings universe, and they did release it in exclusively to Epic Store, but people also saying it's actually good. Yeah, like a lot of like streamers I'm following saying it was good, and a lot of like people overall saying is getting they have a lot of fun playing it. So review of Moria, and apparently it's terrible. but this is like the contradicting to what I heard. Right, like the Koch can which say like it's really great. It's bringing a new experience to this crafting exploration games. Like, okay, admittedly, I was watching him like for maybe like 5 minutes, and it did look like the same way as any you know, crafting exploration game looked like. It's just going around, gathering resources to craft a better gear. Basically, like Terraria looked like for me or something. I saw a couple of fights. He was fighting the wolves, but fights were kind of bad. Like, I can admit, from what I saw the fights were bad. But like a lot of the sources from like what I'm following are saying the game is generally great. So I don't know. Maybe I need to dig it deeper and to watch it more.
Can't do that yet.
I did, like I say, I was very interested in the game to begin with. Moria region as it is have a special place in my heart since Lord of the Rings Online. It was my first DLC played in that game. I think it's like brought from leveling up from level 50 to level 65 or something. Or was it like a level 50 maximum level back there? But it was like very well done, and yeah. So getting other games that have another take on the Moria had it appeal to me. Basically, what I'm saying. What else? There's also the Age Runner, Blade Runner was released 2 days ago. I actually haven't checked if what is review score for it right now. I know that people were quite fond of the first game. Blade Runner. Or is it not Blade Runner? Hold it, it's maybe not a Blade Runner. Age Runner? What? It's not it? The Ghost Runner, or maybe that's one. Oh yeah, that's true, mate. My memory, nothing surprising with my memory. Alright, okay, so it's sitting on 90%, but review score, it's kinda low compared to amount of people that reviewed the game compared to the first game. Is it? It is like, you know, it is a cyberpunk kinda thing, and it is the play style. It does look like similar to what I'm doing. It was cyberpunk right now. So the first game has almost 40k reviews, and it was sitting on 92%. Also, the Ghostwire Tokyo was released apparently on Steam as well. I just like was randomly found it. It was also kind of like exclusive to Epic Store, or was it always on Steam? 8K reviews, 82%. It's like 2 years ago, so March 2022. It's currently on. Well, the first review is like something about October, so I guess it was released in October on Steam. Well, like the Tokyo came out like a while back. It is, but I don't think it was on Steam. That's my take. So look at this October. By coincidence, I have it installed on my Game Pass. I have it installed for I don't know. I didn't install it before the P even or something, and I never play it. Like never had a time for it. Maybe we will play it. Like I mean, if of course we have a time, because it's like kinda what Halloween thing. Haven't played any scary game in a while. So just maybe. It released on Steam in 2022, is it? Are you sure about that? I don't know, for some reason I remember it. Maybe it was on Steam as well. Maybe because, yeah, maybe it was, I don't know, mate. For whatever reason I saw it's like, it was like exclusive, either like to Epic Store or... and it wasn't on Steam, yeah. It's been out for ages, yes, sure, like just look at SteamDB. Nice, okay. And I'm just misremembering it, misunderstood it. I guess I did have it for ages on my Game Pass. Basically, the first time I got a Game Pass was what we played there. Extinction, Exoprimal. That's when I installed the game too, I think. Still taking space on my gaming SSD. Also, you missed my message about Moria takeaway being a 55 on Metacritic. So more of like a line with the very negative reviews I watched. Yeah, I did miss that one. Okay, we need to grab... Sort out my loot meanwhile. Let's see about the... Did I miss it? No, I didn't miss it, mate. I read like 11:30. Yeah, the only stuff about Moria you write is I saw a review of Moria and apparently it's terrible, which I did respond to. Like that was contradicting with what I heard from like people I'm hearing following, specifically like Cork Carnage and a bunch of other streamers.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Paid reviews, probably they were playing this as a paid game. Maybe. Can always like rely on those. Okay, this one gonna be sold. This one gonna be sold. There's living okay, it's not a living ring, never mind. Piercing acid. This is also not a living ring. Wine ring, piercing acid. Yeah, now you replied to 136 message with stuff about Koch liking it. Only after that I look up its Metascore. By then you were like past it. And it goes. There's no other messages made here. There's no other message for me. So saw a review of Moria. Apparently it's terrible. And next message, Ghost Runner. You memories, man. You came out that came out a while back. It released on Steam in 2022. Yeah, so there's none of about Metacritic. Yeah, well, I have seen a single YouTube review, and what I saw didn't look good. But it's only one review. Metacritic, on the other hand, has many reviews sitting 55. The 5 minutes I saw of the gameplay, I didn't like the fight in there. But it did look like, well, not even generic. I just you run and thump and swing your mace or whatever. The wolf died, and that's about all. The fighting thing. One to Arcanist, and we don't care about this one, do we? To Fresh Freeze, cold damage, maximum bleeding resistance. Hold that we're interested in this one. +1 to Soldier, Frostburn damage, health, physique. Vitality, Ether, reduction, freezing, reduction, petrification, chance to reduce speed retaliation, slow and movement speed. This is interesting, but it's not giving me... It is not giving me that... Elemental damage, is it? Piercing, Frostburn, offensive ability, piercing, poison, vitality. This one looking better, actually. Force Wave, we don't care about this. It's a Wine Ring, fuck those Wine Rings. Did we actually need the Wine Rings for my Blood of Dreek? And I never gonna get, and I never had a chance to get them. And now we get into shit ton of Zeus. So yeah, there's a lot of resistances. Vitality, piercing, poison, and some offensive ability to the boot. Some cold damage. So how are we looking here? DPS did drop. Offensive ability actually did increase. Defensive ability almost the same here. So maybe it'll be better. Maybe it'll be better +1 to Soldier compared to what we have right now. Alright, the thing is... we're missing some points here, alright, some Overload, some Sphere of Protection, alright, we need to put more points in inner focus here for that % to offensive ability. And Nullification on 1 point, also not very good. Yeah, Memento Mori saying... I saw for a second the visual quality was appealing. It looked like someone plastered some new low-res skins on Minecraft. Yeah, from memory, the review said combat was bad, building was bad, couldn't even align the things, you were dropping 2 walls to set them, so that's where at an angle. Like Memento, I thought the visuals were bad, and it took tackle on animations. Finally, reviews thoughts it was very formalistic in the game loop, and it say he was like very negative, but it's just based on what I saw in the footage, it seems like a rushed game with nothing indicated fresh ideas. I mean, why play that over the Valheim? I mean, but the graphic and the Valheim and the Moria, I didn't saw any difference between them, in my opinion. So I would say it's just a graphic. It's the same as any of the games in that kind of genre. Is not. As it did look like very much as any of those. Alright, increase armor absorption over here. Cadence, still we can do something with this one. 65 offensive ability, 200. Well, we're gonna stick with this +1 to soldier belt. Maybe it's better, maybe it's better. It's providing shit ton of over maximum resistances for me too. And good like offensive defensive front.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
Let's put the stuff over here. Don't care about this belt.
It's safe with me. Promise. I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
What should it be
See
selling?
you around.
I would like play none of those games anyway. I feel like no compassion for chipping the wood or digging or for hours and consider this as a gameplay. What about the V Rising? Right, we did play it a little bit on stream. It's also about chipping wood and digging for resources, but it actually have like a decent combat system and the builds as well, and the bosses to fight with. Not to mention some like multiplayer actions. And you can play as a vampire. The same things I played it for an hour and return to the game. But you can grow your own rats there. You can name your like minions and shit. I think V Rising is actually jam above all of those crafting sims. Legendary ring for 54 to all damage. Offensive, defensive, easy resistance. Bismel trinket. I think we still wanted for the living ring. Some good one. I do that in real life. Growing rats. Yeah, but like...
Skill's not ready.
You can like drink the blood out of them, huh? Could not get like a long because the controls did not like the resource gathering. There's another legendary. Yeah, I used to play the Rust. There's some satisfaction creating structure to your own design. The problem is that Moria, like even base, is just a temporary location, and cannot be built out of a more than utilitarian way. Well, which is fine for me, which is exactly what I need. Yeah, I also has no interest in imagination. It's kind of like creation side. Well, it's like you say, it's been utilitarian. So I feel it's a large part of the good games in general, like Valheim, will be lost on him. Lies. Break morale and manhood bulwark, heavy boots, piston poison resistance. Okay, we're gonna stick with my current one. Give me some flowers. I don't know, like my bases in Subnautica were like really great, I would say so. Even like build the base at the bottom of Volcano, you know, and like right near the cave is with this. Oh, never knew there was a secret area over here. That's the first time we discovered another secret area. Interesting. Slow it down, not good. So this one can drop some living ring. This thing. Oh, dying, stuck, fuck. Okay, we cast. We're good. Living ring of Anildin. Double rare, fire, lightning damage, elemental damage, plus electrocute, physique, health, offensive, defensive, plus 4 to shift, shield damage blocked, plus 24%. I don't have a shield, piercing resistance, vitality, either, elemental reduction, stun duration, and plus 3 to Iskander elemental exchange. I think it's good. Don't have like attack speed here. But overall it's not bad. Well, more or less. Don't have like any elemental. Like a leech living ring. Is this the one that needs elemental damage? I think this could be a decent one. Double rare after all. So the DPS 7200. 7600, offensive ability and defensive going a little bit higher, 2800 for defensive ability. And the damage overall here, 117k to 112k. The damage per, okay, yeah. So 5k per hit with the Cadence, which is not bad for me. And we have like shit tons of secondary resistance over here. First in resistance 80%, petrification 50, still like life leash minus 25. Also more health, well, slightly bit more health. Yeah, I'll take it right away. Now we need this blood gems on it, bloody crystals.
I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Get out. We have 24 is a crystal, so we need to farm more, but have enough flowers to get another bloody crystal. Probably gonna craft the bloody crystal after Burlholm. I wanna get all this XP when we have the potion on. Yeah, building with the large pre-built parts isn't the same as building a more granular level in the Warframe or similar games. A sub is just like utilitarian building. Subnautica, the end result looks good only because the massive buildings blocks themselves looks good. However, there's a very little room to creative layouts. Bottom line is like a lack of imagination styles and lack of an interest in that, given at this point, that's fair enough. But like, you don't need nothing more than 3 walls around you, right? And some hole to jump into the house. Like, yeah. Can build the house with 3 walls. Is it imaginative enough? Just saying that actually proves your assessment. Is it? Is it? You just don't understand my creative spark. Come on, guys. The Virtue Gaze, a recipe here. Heavy helmet for elemental resistance, part of the set. Need to use it right away. Venom Bile, okay, we already got that one. Almost 98, and the moment we turn all those quests, it'll be probably 99, not 100. Okay, now the flower. I'll take it right away.
That skill's not
I'm gonna
ready.
check this area, look like a dead end. We calculated we need 35 flowers. I've already used 11 of them, so we need 24 more. And we are on 14. Basically 10 more. Okay, let's look at that end. Just look at, say, Elder Ring. It had a tons of characters, they all look distinct and good. For me, it's part of the build. For you, like, it's look like a clown for 1+1 to a start. Even if just punk, your idea of a good looks is so basic, just slap them all in black and call it a day? What do you mean basic? Like, she's like professional killer, mate. Professional serial killer with like this psycho streak. Alright. Of course leather black is like, it's just looking good. And she has like the red you know, fingernails and lipstick to extenuate that mature look of like black and red. I think it's good. I think it's like the best look you can ever get her. Anyway, 98 here meanwhile, guys. 98. So because we did lost +1 to Arcanist, we want to get this +1 offensive ability, level up Inner Focus. Yeah, there's a massive amount of gear in that game, full transmog system going full black, and I think in this creative somewhat like a funny, it's about the basic you can get. It is not bad, it's as bad as much as it can, you know. It is not my fault that the black color and stuff is just like enough for me to satisfy my aesthetics. You don't need to have like a lot of transmog, like if there's one thing already like looking good on you. It's just giving you options for like for other people with different tastes. And for once, I'm not looking like a clown there, am I? So this is like, this is, chat, like I honestly was expecting like chat gonna praise me for like spending some times like working on appearances in a game. You know, like, and not looking like a clowns for once. And what I'm here is like just critiques. Whatever I do is just critiques. This missing chance against, oh my god, look at this, fumble, 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 what the hell? I hate this stuff. This we got 2 flowers out of it, 19. It's 24 we need it. Okay, as a quest. Quest, boys. Open the reef gate. Get out of here while you can. Should have sent them to Borgholm. I wonder, like, this is from that, like, day when Memtomori was mentioned how fun it will be, like, if you can go and resurrect, like, Modegran or something, and, using, Death Vigil quest, right? So, like, imagine if you can send the switches to the Borgholm, right into the cooking pot. Also would add like a little bit of spice to the game. Gonna get like Baldur's Gate 3 level of options. Miss, oh my god. Die already. So now the Venom Bile. Miss, fumble. This we get a flower out of it again. And another one. Okay. It's finally our day. Miss, fuck you. Like, you need to kill the flowers, right? Kill those flowers.
Can't do that yet.
I did use my... Dispel ability. All of them. It's finally all over. Yeah, the character definitely doesn't look anymore near as bad as your first run. That character without transmog actually look like a clown. Honestly, I'm not sure what you think is spend all the time on. If the most basic look possible. It's like playing WoW, buying a full skin from the store and thinking you've been creative. But people doing it all the time. Shoes look like good and it's a full set, but no one will think it's creative or look any efforts to it at all. If they mix on a matching of a different gear sets that you own the style to. Nah, not always. Like, dude, like the on those sets from a store, the professional designers were working on that, right? In a bunch of games, they have a professionals working on those sites. Are you like saying that these professionals like are just doing like basic looks, not originals at all? Oh my god, like we're not hitting this shit, is it? What's happening is my like offensive ability. 25% to hit him, to crit him. I guess the guy has a lot of resistances. That's why like we if you're taking our time. Yeah, I mean, like, just look at the Mantorn, Memtomor and all his Grim Dawn Peaks. That's been creative. All black is the first thing I would go to when I was 12. I was wearing different color when I was 12, and my actual color is blue more. A full set is never a creative decision on the part of the player. It's demonstrate the lack of creativity. I don't know. But it was created with this full like designers. It's like it's basically there. We're talking like real life here. You get the full designer's full set of wear, and by wearing this, you someone telling you you're not creative, because it's like, you know, was created. I mean, you don't need to be creative. You just paid the money to the designer who created this creative look for you.
That skill's not ready.
It's just like, that's like all about it. And I just remember, guys, we have like another shrine over here. That's mean we're done with the owl, finally. We're done with the owl and we can start working on a mirage.
I can't do that yet.
Let's just check it out if there's in oh, not the flowers again. Elite. A little bit of beats over here. Yeah, let's go and grab the shrine for me. Probably need to craft something for it, is it? Or can I restore it without crafting a shit? No, we do need to craft. We do need to craft. Let's go back. Devil's Crossing. We also need to sort some gear along the way.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Stalwart defensive, yeah, yes, the designer was a creative, not you. You get to run around in the sand that exactly the same as everyone else that brought it. That will never compare to someone who has spent time matching parts from different sets to achieve a unique look, and that still makes all of the parts work together. Well, okay, yeah, sure. That you make a good point there. It's always like because like I mean, in a game world there is a bunch. It's not like you're super rich in life and you get like exclusive set or designer created set, but you actually get in the set from a shop that other people have it. Tons of other people have it. Break morale, we don't care about this one. This one go down. Sold all of this. Wait, do we need this belt? We don't. Besmell Influence, we probably don't need this either. Blade Arc, level 82. I should probably put like a bunch of blue items also into my storage, because I think I'll lock in some blue items overall. Hold it, could be good. Vitality damage converted to acid for Ravenous Earth and vitality damage converted to acid. Yeah, acid blight of corrosion. Blight reading of corrosion. This is exactly what we needed for my previous Evil Eye. There's Tolerate also. 4% of corrosion. So yeah, let's put that into storage. Let's just keep it there for a little bit. I have 3 of those leaf main horns. 3 in one run. When I spend like hours and hours on my Driggy Eye build in order to get those without much of results too. Oh, what a bullshit. It's always like this, chat. They were so rare to get.
I do the best I can with what I've got.
Okay, Vengeful Wrath.
Go on.
Let's spend some easy crystals here.
Got something you need stashed?
Let's just spend easy crystals on those. Let's go here, go here, go here. Some blue items. Let's go here, here and here.
I'll keep an eye out.
That's about all for now. Maybe it's still gonna get like some better shoulder parts with Ascendant's shoulder parts, right? +3 to Ascender Elemental exchange. Something, well, better than my current one. Percent damage to Ether. Hopefully. But we're probably gonna the place we're gonna get those Ascendant shoulder parts will be Port Walbury, which I don't know when I'm gonna go there. Maybe after this DLC. This makes sense to go with after this DLC. Devotion. This will be our owl. 50% to burning, bleeding, frostbite, electrocute, and duration to 20%. And now we have some points to start on working on Mirage here. Right, Ether damage, so we want elemental damage here, we want wait a minute, chat. It's not it's Ether damage, but not elemental damage. I thought it was Ether elemental damage. What? Okay, 80% elemental damage is over here, never mind, over here. So we want this one next. I want 6% defense ability, which is good. And I want this flat damage. We have 6 stars over here. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Need to spend 5. So we'll have like 1 more left. And I need actually 4 more on this Viper here. For reduction target elemental resistances. Don't have any sorts of this 20% reduction. So maybe can work with 18, needs 16 and 14. So we definitely can take some points out of here of a crossroads. Yeah, we can take all the points from crossroads actually. Except maybe 5% of health. I'll be more better. I'll be better. And maybe you can get this 40% elemental damage over here from Phoenix. Tomorrow, like I said earlier, it's fine and understandable that you don't care much fashion too much, but from my perspective, it's fun to come up with your own unique look. It's as far as the game allows. However, as we have discussed before, I make a character not just the stat sticks. So I listen to max the stats. Also want to the build visual to max the intent of the build. I'm willing to sacrifice a few stats or a little defense to achieve it, but I'm like mostly thinking about like souls and skills counts for more than a stats, right? Increase in stats. In Titan Quest, for instance, you have to settle for looks like a clown most of the time. Something hopefully the sequel will solve with. Yeah, it is most. I imagine it will. Any action RPG right now these days have transmorgs, cosmetics. So it's like the stuff you include in there by default. But I mean, like I mentioned before, I'm conservatively optimistic about how the Titan Quest will look like. Or yeah. I still think I will play it, but I also understand that it could be not the game we're expecting it to be. Oh my god, why are you providing blood? Oh my... No! Damn it. I got him spirit, I should have bloody killed him. Mistakes, chat. Should have killed the guy. It's more beneficial for us that way. So like doing the quest, you're giving him Easter. Basically you're trading your spirit for Easter Missile, alright? But killing the guy, you're just getting the Wendigo spirit out of him. More loot. Yeah, and Transmorg will be great for a lot of players as another layer of the game. Hunting down items just for the skin, and of course they're making epic looking builds. You know, there's Diablo trying to do the things too. Didn't help them. The Transmorg didn't help much of like retaining players, however. So it is adding a layer, but it's not exactly, not always like, you know, enough. So I hope like people, the developers not gonna seek like to sacrifice some like game functionality or something just to get the Transmorg, because everything has it. Okay, this one is dead. We're near the Burrowholm, and we have half of my experience potion duration still. Should be level 100 after doing all those quests. Yeah, I will be optimistic about any quest too, right until the point it disappoints me. We simply don't know anything at this point beyond it still has 2 master systems and a dodge has been added. But yeah, like, I mean, the dodge had been added to Grim Dawn here, like you see.
Welcome, Oh, cutting right through the formalities then. And if so happy, I'm glad.
And unlike in the Grim Dawn, Titan Quest I imagine will be actually geared up. The fighting there will be actually geared up towards the more dodging. Alright, from where we start.
Blessed welcome.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, let's start cleaning this area. Meanwhile, this reflective guy, I'm just gonna dispel him. This one had been restored. Yeah, like I did realize just recently that all those reflective shields that elites have, I actually can remove them with my dispel ability, right? With nullification, nullifying it. Took me a while to came up with that unique idea, except not really unique idea that is. It's like we were talking with someone on the chat as well about the Chain of Anguish belt, right? So you have a chance to apply the Anguish on you. Anguish, the Chain of Anguish, whatever. That very detrimental to the guy, to the build. Debuffing, removing you some resistances and shit. And the question was, anyone actually using this belt whatsoever? Because belt itself giving you +1 to all skills and looking very powerful. But because of the debuffs, it's looking bad. But you actually can use a nullification on it. The moment you get the debuff, you can nullify it. The question is like, will you be fast enough to do it? Sometimes like half a second could be your doom. You can spell your doom. Half a second having a debuff. I think it'll be more action oriented if the time dodges requires to say. Timely dodges instead of the old resistance based system. I also expect it to be designed around the gamepad because consoles won't be like after stores this time. So fundamentally, I think it will be like a different game of to Titan Quest 1. This is probably bad for people that wants Titan Quest Grim Dawn experience, but doesn't mean it will be a bad game. Okay, I don't think they're gonna remove resistances. I think that the game it is just like, you know, fundamental to have resistances for a game like this. So I don't think they're gonna be like removing it. It's just some attacks could be your resistances will not be like enough to handle maybe some attacks, or not dodging will take way more damage than despite having resistances that not dodging. Resistances probably will be still a thing, and still a thing needed to fight in through normal mobs. That's how I see it is.
That skill's not ready.
So yeah, like I don't think they will be like completely remove the value from resistances or remove them at all. I think that they will be playing a part. Yeah, not say they will remove them, but Titan Quest 1 build up on resistances. If you don't have them, you die. Building in the game is dodge means it's more skill rather than stats based. That's why like you can beat the souls without even level at Sceptrum. Well, I mean, look at that Grim Dawn over here. We have a dodge. Here. I still need a shit ton of resistances, but there was a fight with the Mogadran with my previous build. It took me like 5 minutes or something, 15 minutes rather say, to kill it. But I actually did utilize resistance, utilize my dodge. So I have enough resistances to not die with when he hit me with one hit. But it also, if I stay in one place and not dodging his big attack that sundered me, I would be very close to dying, or not dying accidentally with one hit. So yeah, I was utilizing dodges and the flat resistances. So I think it would be looking more like that in Titan Quest 2. Apart from like it will be geared up more for dodging in terms of like you will be the visuals when enemy going for these huge attacks, the buffing you or something will be more prominent. The visuals for those. They're trying, like in recent patches for Grim Dawn, they're trying to like make it more visual for you as well. The stuff you need to dodge, like the thunder attacks. So every time the bosses here in Grim Dawn go into thunder you, you have like 1 second to 0.8 seconds for the animation to happen, and they visualizing this with a special icon that the monster gonna about to perform the thunder attack on you. Yeah, I feel like this is a difference between adding a dodge to a 6-year-old game and doesn't really need in a game, but build for the ground up with the dodges, unless it's a useless ability you have, like to assume encounters totally be built around the dodges. The thing is, Grim Dawn did have a dodges for a while, mate. It did have a dodges for a while. It's just were called a different thing. Since I believe the Forgotten Gods DLC, it had a dodges. We do have it over here. It's called the Rift Ear, right? The stuff that's going on the medal called the runes, right? The runes. Those people were using as dodges, or there was also kind of, generally speaking, movement skills, right? That easily helping you to engage with the enemy, giving you like 300% running speed or teleporting you, jumping on an enemy or stuff, or disengaging you from the enemy. And this were people were using to dodge big boss attacks before as well. But now, like in this current patch, first of all, there's actual dodge, right? So this is the Rift Tier we're using. I can jump whatever, like teleport to disengage or engage with some enemies. Usually to disengage, right? Getting low on health and stuff. This was where this was in Grim Dawn for a longer time, for long duration. I believe this is the second DLC. And people were utilizing it a lot of time to fight the harder bosses. So I feel like adding a specific dodge here is just natural. So maybe instead of a rune here, you can actually do something different. Can you actually can you put any augments except the runes on the medals? That's the question. But yeah, it's adding versatility. Because runes also could work for the effects, right? Some runes dealing like fire damage or acid damage, or removing enemy defensive ability or some resistance. I don't know about resistances, but removing defensive offensive ability. There are some runes like that. And I probably like to have one of those. Like getting my... Wait, guys, did we always have the shrine over here? Look at this, there is a shrine. So we can start working on my Mirage right now. Let's put it... Almost dead. Needed to use my mirror. The Bane of the Winter King. Is this the two-handed sword? Two-handed sword, right, yeah. That's one that was dropping a lot for you, Memento Mori. Oh, is it the one? There's another +1 to Soldier Belt over here. Need to evaluate that. But yeah, more importantly, let's get his devotion points. So we can start working on my Mirage. 25 defense for now. 2848 defensive ability. It's actually looking good. Defensive ability amount, actually. Yeah. It's looking good. We do need overall 3200s, 3400s for some Celestials, but for anything else it's just great to have 2800. So yeah, most builds in Grim Dawn, the softcore builds that is just sticking up to 2800. They're not going like past that. And the beauty of it, the build is not done yet. We still have those powders for rings, which is gonna give me like additional 210 defensive ability. So this will soon be like 3k defensive. Yeah, and Christopher, I guess like we'll have to see about Titan Quest too. Can see a point that Titan Quest could just be a traditional RPG with a dodge mechanic while it's still learning on resistances and defensive stats heavily. However, it can also be seen like as an indicator of a much more action-oriented game. Certainly the action games will have a wider appeal that's a more traditional Titan Quest experience. Will they? Maybe, but look at it. Diablo 4. Diablo 4... Oh, did you know there was actually also a secret pass over here? Interesting. Up until Season 2, it didn't have actually resistances. It had resistances in the stats, which were confusing people a lot. But those resistances were not even programmed to work. So they were like pointless. And it took people sometimes to determine that those resistances are pointless. It was so frustrating. So, and Diablo was like more... Diablo also have a dodges, which is also not doing much for you. It's more about like killing enemies like super fast. It's all about like DPS. Which is not my kind of a gameplay. You know? There is no resistances, there is dodge, but it doesn't matter. It's just a movement skill, basically. But it's all about, like, you know, a DPS. Just kill the enemy before they even, like, be able to attack you, kind of thing. Okay, we don't want to stay in that easy ground. I mean, we can stay in easy ground, never mind. We have 80-80 resistance here. So what this guy can do, he can do nothing to me. Killing is slower because I don't have resistance reduction against him. Yeah, but he has like 0% chance to crit me. Have 18.6 on him. Yeah, I can see why you like don't like that gameplay. I mean, just look at your Titan Quest Grim Dawn builds. They never have any DPS. Well, come on. Come on, come on. They do. They do. Sometimes quite a bit even. Well, okay, guys, like, I'm talking trash about Diablo 4 for a reason, because there is, well, the reason to talk trash about it, but it's deserving, but we're still probably gonna try to play it 2 more days or something again at some point, maybe after finishing the Cyberpunk, I don't know. Just have like way more fun playing, honestly, Grim Dawn here compared to what I have in Diablo. It's like way more fun.
That skill's not ready.
One thing I'm not for sure, I'm not planning to check Season 3 of Diablo. There is no such plans as of today. Yeah, I'm devastated at the news, Nicholas of saying. Really? Something telling me you don't. You're not. You know, the thing is, right, like a lot of games like trying to be good, right? But Diablo 4 didn't even try to. It just literally didn't even try it. It's just like the stuff that bothers me.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, the thing is, Diablo 4 is make it awesome in 12 months. You can go back. There is just no reason to play this very poor seasons 2. True, true, true. But you know, there's like, I think there's like very little chance they're gonna make the game awesome in any way. From a look how it's working, I mean, there's a deal with Activision and Microsoft, right? There's a deal with Activision and Microsoft, but I don't think that the Microsoft will be able to do anything about, like, unless they fired all this marketing team and get actually some programmers and some people who can do some min-maxing and do the maths about builds and, you know, could make the game great.
I can't do that yet.
But it's like need to be like a lot of reforms too. And let's be honest, Diablo as of now is actually this is a dead end, Javier. It's a dead end, bloody hell. Diablo is actually have some revenue. How do you pronounce it right? Revenue. Yeah, so it's giving some revenue for developers. Just because of that initial big sales, and it was costing $70. Doesn't matter what kind of region you're living in, more or less. So they grab a lot of cash out of it already. I didn't like this meteorites. Let's try to do some nullification. I should not stay in that meteorites, should I? Level up 99. As going straight to my sphere of protection. Yes, another stuff to repair. And do we have like one more fetish to repair somewhere here? Running low on my potion of XP here. But I should be fine with almost like reach 100. Almost at the end goal. Yeah, I have a low expectation as well. It's just at heart a mediocre game and made worse by the state it was launching. Need more than tinkering around the edges to turn it around. Blizzard simply don't have it to them to do so based on the recent performance in the other titles. It's a mid game made by the mid studio. Xbox isn't going to change that, at least not the next few years. That I'm completely agree with. It's on another side, like I say, all of those Blizzard titles, Activision titles come into Game Pass. May probably right. Maybe I'll have a chance to play the Call of Duty campaign. That's about all. Okay, we're out of a potion now. Should I just get like a last potion here? Alright, let's get it. So we just turn in all the quests and we get it level up. And we're good. Jump back on the bog. Around portal. The Borrowholm. At the Borrowholm. And we also should check if we have like any good rep item from those guys. Okay, you done. Continue, already done you. Thank you. Another guy.
A blessed well.
We're all done here.
I can't do that
Let's see
yet.
about my stuff here.
I am soaked. I am
Anything
we've
else? So
always
the
had,
problem I will deal with the witch. There's a fetish. Let's go and kill the witch. We need to go out of house to kill the witch. Yeah, if everything goes to the past, that will be like the best way to enjoy the output of studios like a Blizzard. You know, the games won't be great, but it's also not costing much to try them. To the past, yeah, exactly. Well, apart from like games like Hearthstone, for example, which is like free to play, but you need to spend, like I say, quite a bit every season buying new stuff.
I don't know who.
Attack. She dealing is a damage. She have 80 AC resistance. She has no chance against my mighty self. Look at this, my health even not moving. Almost. I can nullify her so she will deal less damage even. Okay, legendary item. Sure. Jump back to Borrowholm again. Because we want to check rep items from the Borrowholm as well. I'm interested in powders. All of them.
I can't do that yet.
Powders.
Have you dealt with- Good.
Yes, tell me
See, the
about this.
Ravager's
Continue.
returned.
I'll bring your heart, Ravager. Yeah, like I was saying, the Ravager helmet. The Ravager helmet is like one of the potential items I wanted for this build to begin with. And we like farmed the Ravager helmet like, well, on the previous build. The question is, where are we gonna use it?
I'll give you a
When
good
we're gonna
price
use
on what
it?
I've got left.
We're not really close with this reputation
Iron
shit.
well spent.
What in it for Borrowholm reputation? Killing Cathunians, okay, Cathunians and shit, I see.
You see anything you like?
I need to do something with Cathunians. But like in terms of powders, what do we have? Bleed in. We have air alarm here. Offensive 50, poison cold, that's not really the thing. Anything good over here? Calendar Tempest, Isra damage. We did have like that level 90, yeah, 90 rings. I won from 94 from the Covenant, Vitality cold, okay, this is not gonna work for me. Reckless power, this is not gonna work. What about the powders over here? Two-handed fire damage. Do we have like something elemental damage? We don't. It's not really interested in the powders over here. Alright, that's good to know. Let's get my level 100. Wrong portal. Wrong portal to get in level 100. Here she is.
You chose to negotiate with the thieves.
Yeah, what do we next? Continue. I'll guess it'll be done. I already did. Simple enough, yes.
Deep beneath Bogdenbog.
Yeah, I already done it. There's a 100.
You will find
Speak of the Metron. So this one going again to Syrup Protection for now. Yeah, I have. I will rescue restore the wards. Let's do more reputation sync. Just like robbers also almost getting revered here. Killing Arcurian dead. 900. Borrowholm, where was the Covenant? Yeah, Covenant actually need 10k. Killing beasts. That's for sticking for them.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, it's a first shrine. The Sing. It is dead.
That skill's not ready.
Second one should be like a top over here, the area that we missed. Okay, maybe not exactly the area. We can clear these things too.
I can't do that yet.
Ha! Level 99. Plebs. I'm gonna clean this because we can have a chance to get more.
I can't do that yet.
More flowers for me. Flowers always good. We also need like at least 16 flowers for an X build to craft the living armor. Before getting into the DLC content. Okay, that's all the areas that we miss. No flowers gain. Have 27 from 24 we need for this guy. Yeah.
I can't do that yet.
Come on, kill the thing. And the last guy, we're just jumping back on the portal here. This is right nearby the portal. The sun getting active here. Yesterday was like such a weather. It's like there was at least 2 people were killed by a fallen tree in Kiev, in the capital, and I was like visiting a doctor right away. And the 2 people I mean in the morning were killed. Do you know how many actually were killed? Or got injured after for the whole day, but yeah, like 2 people were killed before the half of the day. The wind was 28 meters per second. The rain, yeah, the weather was just not very good, let's say.
Do that yet.
And today we have sunny day and stuff here. Such a contrast. Just realized we need to kill defender first. Or whatever. There's more and more elites and another defender. Oh no, that's the same crayfish. That was the same guy. I'll take your loot. There's kind of boss. The easiest one. With generic name of Stone Basilisk. They're like this slow and shit, like I barely can attack him here. What a bullshit. Okay, he's dead. A Ring of the Black Matriarch, +2 to Cadence, which is kinda good, but it's all about physical damage and shit. Physical poison damage, actually. When it's 10% physical resistance, 50% chance on attack. This is good, very good for physical builds. Because this minus resistance can stack with. Yeah.
Praise the
So 5k reputation, and there's another ring. But still not enough reputation here. 23k. 2300, rather say.
I'll give you a good price on what.
Can we buy the ring? We can buy the amulet, rather say. This one that giving you elemental damage, offensive ability, spirit, physique, and +2 to elemental exchange. Yeah, it's looking better than my current one. And we're okay with resistances. We're over a maximum with my vitality resistance. Let's see. Probably sell in here. Plus physical damage to bleeds. Wendigo Glare. Blindside. Physical damage to Shatter and Smash. Meter range for Shatter and Slash. Maybe I can just keep it. Elemental damage. Elemental damage to Panetti. Wendigo Eye. In peer reviews. Oh, I don't care about this one now. Yes, we're selling this one. Elemental damage converted to Ether damage. The Mage Lord. But why did I drop it? What? Huh? Did I just drop it like somewhere here? That's not it. Well, I just drop it somewhere. So there's a belt we need to evaluate. Bleeding resistance reduction, petrification. Not good. Acid defensive, 5% to offensive ability. Alright. I'll take my current belt. Steel defensive 94. This one physical damage. Physique reduction, petrification. So better armor. From 95 to 108. 14% to physique, which is like a lot of defensive ability. Like a defensive ability here going from 28 80 to 29, so okay, almost 100. And another 800 or something. 500 health too. But we're selling that. Where's my Mage Lord? It's mystical. Okay, crest over here. We don't need this over here. Sold all of Zeus. +1 to Inquisitor. That's another Inquisitor one. This one we also don't care. Sold. Markovian Advance, Break Morale, I don't care. Acid Chaos, nope. This one also nope. The Black Matriarch, that's a good one. But not for this build. Okay, Obsidian Seal, what are you doing here, Obsidian Seal? Get out of here. This is level 58. Okay, I was skipping this for my chaos resistance. Meaning, like, we don't need any of this one either. A Basilisk, offensive 132. Let's put that into storage. Let's drop that into storage. I mean, I don't know, the Mage Lord ring did just disappear somewhere. So strange. This we keep here, this we keep here. Oh, actually, we can put this over here. You know what, we can put this over here.
See you around.
Oh, okay. It's disappeared because I dropped it on the ground. Now it makes sense.
Safe storage, no questions
Now
asked.
it all makes sense. So we're gonna keep it for now. More rings and shenanigans here. Let's go here.
I'll keep an eye on this.
And we're gonna grab her
Come see what's left of my wares.
medal, right? The medal for the mental damage. So they should give me more DPS and more everything. Losing bleeding resistance, 4% offensive ability. 4% offensive ability. That's probably fine. So offensive ability actually jump up, and we have a little more defensive ability with this. Health also going up. DPS going from 74k to 76k and a half, and damage per hit from 111k to 121k per cadence hit. Yeah, this is looking generally better. Also, we're not losing any resistances here whatsoever. Chaos is a little bit low on 80%, but we can supplement there with some powder later on. Yeah, I like it. I like it what I'm seeing here. Now you know what? We can actually craft the Blade Rift or something instead of a normal Rift tier. I can craft a Blade Rift that reduces enemy defensive ability. I can do that. I can do that, but before this, we don't need my XP potion anymore. Can jump in laboratory to get more materials. I'm gonna craft another blood gem as well. A bloody crystal.
Not ready.
A more correct name. Also, you know what I realized? I haven't been like, I haven't picked up the shrine from, what it is. Haven't been picking up the shrine from a Shattered Realm, did I? I did not. So maybe we can do the Shattered Realm as well. Have enough easy crystals for. Where's the guy?
Ah, I cannot.
Yeah, let's do a Shattered Realm shrine. That's gonna improve the build.
So, you
Yeah,
the
Sol,
three go to the center of the camp.
I'll take the challenge.
I can't do that yet.
The oracles of
Okay, let's shatter. Okay, let's
The
guy.
emissary warned.
Start the challenge. Yeah, I should get like a Shattered Lamp shrine like 2 days ago or something. I was keeping it in mind, but because like, you know, the specific of how I'm playing, we haven't been like visited Shattered Lamp realms like for a while.
I could hear
For a while, never.
Ah, yeah.
come see what's
That's the stuff. Okay, let's see what kind of cult we join into. What can give me like better weapon stuff, like elemental damage to my weapon, and elemental damage to rings, Easter damage, fire. Let's see, it's acid damage, it's vitality damage. So we're not joining this, guys. We're not joining this. I think it's Abysmal that's giving
skill's
you
not ready.
elemental damage, is it? Let's
See
see.
anything you like?
Abysmal, giving pet damage bonus for sure. It's more health, more physical damage over here. Is there damage and physical damage? Okay, defensive ability. Bleeding damage, lighten, electrocute damage, defensive ability. Wait, this is not that good. Don't care about rings, we care probably about weapon
See you
here.
around.
Alright, what about Cult of Dreek?
Come see what's left of my wares.
Okay, here's elemental damage here. So 120 elemental damage, 8% to all health and chaos resistance for my two-handed weapon, which is currently have just okay, solar radiance, offensive ability, and fire damage, 80%. I think it's still better in terms of the stuff, the damage. Alright. Chaos resistance. We don't care about ring. We know what we get for ring. We want a Melmoth powder for rings. There's like elemental damage and plus 3% to offensive ability. Vitality, bleeding resistance. It's one contender,
Iron
but
well spent.
yeah.
The weeping much purpose. I shall open my ear.
Funny or not, but this is the third time we actually join the Cult of Dreek. Third build in a row. Anyway, how? Let's get the Shattered Realm here. Start working towards the shrine. Hold it a second. Half a second. Half a minute. Give me a sec. Let me check something. Okay, yeah, never mind. We're good, we're good. This lava is actually hurting me. Stupid lava. Plus 3 seconds to the clock.
That skill's not ready.
More seconds to the clock. I just need to feel that blue seeing. Just killing some monsters here and there. 4 seconds, you should be okay. You're dead. All dead. Till next level. Maybe like the Shadow Lamb also good for, like, you know, farming items. Yeah, we need that arcane Siren of Arcane wheel, the mace, right? We need that one. I realize I don't have a portal. I rift jump. Rift here, so I didn't craft it. Mistakes. Are people actually farming this? Shatter rounds? What about Crucible? What's better to farm? Shatter rounds or Crucible?
I can't do that yet.
There's some elite. Come to Papa. Need a few more. What's those raptors doing in the middle of, like, you know, where? In a winter area? Will they not getting cold? Jump, so we don't care about the shrines over here. I just buffing you. And now the elite. Five seconds to the clock. Are we okay on time? Are we actually okay on time? My area is like suboptimal because I only can hit 8 targets at the same time, and it's not a 360-degree arc, but quite a bit less. Doing damage or not? Like, who the fuck killed the bloody lobster? Okay, die now. So the time's still ticking even despite, like, you know, you kill all the enemies. The time is still ticking, I just realized. There's a boss. A Mario wheel. Should be no problem. We got the essence and enough. I will claim my reward here because that's where we get in the shrine. There's a guy. It is like Celestial Lotus, however, so a very expensive shrine. Maybe I shouldn't. Because I haven't like got any Celestial Lotus on this build yet. I don't know much of items is there. Oh, there was a trader. Should have like check him. Or whatever. But yeah, anyway, this is devotion points. Plain and simple. Plus 80% to elemental resistance, 25 defensive ability. So 79 k DPS, 125, 26k almost damage per hit. And defensive ability 29, 37. So defensive ability at least satisfying.
See anything you like?
Very much so. Okay, let's put that into storage, shall we?
Put it to good use.
Put in the storage, we can craft this stuff over here as well.
Scrap metal.
So the bloody gem, first of all, bloody gem, we need 4 sealant platin. Platin. A silent platin around to 4. Then a silk swatch. Out of the platin, 1 to 4. And then funk. A hollow funk, 1 2 3 4. Alright, and then gem. The bloody crystal. Here we go. So this is going into my medal over here. Alright. More defensive options, almost 3k. More armor, which is also important. Our armor absorption 97. 97%, it's not 100, but armor wise I feel like we're doing way better than the previous build, for sure. Alright, I don't have enough easy crystal to put more bloody gems over here. It's not enough yet. But what we want is here is a blade rift as a glyph. Alright, so it is the one that reducing target defensive ability for 3 seconds. Or do we have like some glyph, some rift? Let's see, a rift that reduces enemy elemental resistances. If you're burning, there's a chaos damage and fire damage, and yeah, spontaneous blades. Reduce target defensive ability by flat 140. That's probably the one we can do in terms of a rift, right? Do we have anything like rift-like ability? This is reducing enemy defense, enemy elemental resistances. Let's just check if there's anything reduction. Target damage, anything that reducing elemental resistances. Burning Rift. Chaos and burn damage. Maybe I'll take a Burning Rift instead of like Blade Rift. Target defensive ability reduction. But it's vector. Vector means like jumping straight ahead. I don't like it because you can jump into some obstacles, while rifting, teleporting is have more. It's giving me more chance like to escape the enemy. Okay, I do see like a bunch of reduction offensive abilities and reduction damage, but nothing so far about reduction resistances. So I guess this will be like Blade Rift here. This one. Need 1 Eldritch Essence. So we couldn't put gonna put it over here. Well, that's like all the crafting, is it? All the crafting we do, at least if I want to craft another bloody gem, so I need to go and get the more easy crystals.
Got something you need stashed?
Put this here. This goes here. We also looking for this specific maze. This is like one maze I decided we need for this build from get-go, and this is huge. This is huge in terms of like everything. Attack speed to elemental exchange, physical resistance to elemental exchange, yeah, and +4 to Iskander elemental exchange to begin with.
Promise.
We are on the maximum in terms of elemental exchange right now. Maximum value out of here. So we can get like play with the points to get it like to something different. Alright, so like damage and DPS over here, 109k DPS and damage is 135k per hit. Alright, compared to everything. Our offensive ability gonna drop if he replaces, because it's not providing offensive ability by itself. But yeah, everything else is just exactly what we need. There's also the Ravager helmet for Ravager gaze, which we probably would need. So basically that's mean like we have offensive ability 27, 126 defensive ability if I put like Ravager gaze up here. Yeah. If you're not gonna find this sign of arcane force, we'll probably gonna take it the one from the storage we have over here, but I'm still trying to find it normal way from some maybe shrines. Okay, let's craft another bloody gem. You know what? Let's craft another one. It's a bad place to start your journey.
That skill's not ready.
What you want? You want to go back to Devil's Crossing. And from Devil's Crossing we jump into Warden's Laboratory. So in the 24 Easy Crystals, we are starting with 6 here. We need to run a couple of times from this area. Elites, maybe they drop my sign of arcane force. This guy have a lot of resistances, reflective. I'm gonna get the fancy stuff, the rare drops, and we also have a shrine here, the totem, rather to say. Bring it on. Get ranked you and get ranked you. Not much of the items. No legendary items at least. Strand again. Dude, like why is like why I'm here? Really? Okay, 14 crystals. Why am here? I want to appear like in Devil's Crossings. The closest stuff to the portal. Do we need to interact with something in Devil's Crossings here? Maybe.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Yeah, I don't care about this one. Plus -2 seconds to Warcry.
Put it to good use.
I don't care about this. Okay, Wooden's laboratory once more.
That skill's not ready.
Is a crystal, gathered, collected. Oh, there's the generator guy. Come here, he comes. There's generator reflector. I dispel it, nullified. No totem this time around. No totem done. Jump again. Yeah, you can see me farming basically every day now. With just like current builds. No kidding. Everyday farming. It's a crystal, it's a crystal.
That skill's not ready.
We're on 21, so this will be the last run for this gem. I mean, technically I can craft another one because we have enough blossoms.
That skill's
All
not
right.
ready.
Can craft more. 26. But we're gonna do it. It's too much farming for today. So I think one bloody crystal, one more will be enough. Let's do it. Let's go and craft it right now. You.
So what brings you to my forge?
So play platin. Resilient platin. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6 watch. 1, 2, 3, 4. And Fang. Follow it Fang. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 shards left here. But we're getting that bloody crystal. Nice.
Hey, don't get killed out there.
We're gonna put it like somewhere. And this one, and this one. This one. Double rare one. Sure. 3k defensive ability, 3k offensive ability. Now we are ready to fight Algrim. Should be no problem, except maybe resistance's problem. Yeah, okay, that's a different question. Let's go, Algrim fight. Wonder how my highest damage fares here. Oh, look at this. Highest damage dealt, 306k. So we jumped more than 100k today in terms of highest damage. And this is not yet the mace are gonna run with. Yeah, this is like this is good. This is good. 300k. And like I say, still way to go. A way to make it better. Well, apart from like offensive ability, right? Apart from offensive ability, because that offensive ability gonna drop down if you take a new mace. This guy's dead. Bring it on. We do have a blade reef that reduces enemy defensive ability, so that can compensate kinda a little bit. Oh, look at this unstoppable fool. Got stopped again. Here's a keepsake. There's some chests over here. May as well take a look. And we are here. Our chaos resistance actually not that great, it's only 80%. 80% from possible 84, I believe. So should have a look more for powders. They're doing some chaos resistance improvement. Should have done it before jumping into a rift. Yeah. I'll be okay. Probably. Probably it'll be fine. Okay, died. Are you dead? Kasunic scum. All of them. The fumble attacks is getting annoying. I'm only hated with Kasunians now. Yeah, no way we get a nemesis for those boys. Not with this build, unless they're gonna farm more. Actually, are you getting reputation infamy basically from infamy from a Shattered Realm, right? There's a bunch of different monsters and elites there. So like I wonder, killing them is it giving you like a reputation? Because I didn't pay attention if there was reputation counter for that. Okay, this is a pass of heroes. I'm gonna go and clear the enemies around it. And now the elite, more of fire. That's kind of painful for that guy. His jaw is more on fire. How's my condolences? Yeah, it's just a casually saw 250k crit. No challenge. There's a bunch of crits going around. And yeah, we almost missed a shrine here, huh? This is very important. Okay, there's Arcane Leech. Need to kill it before it can kill me. There's another Arcane. Kill it before he gets some ideas. Come on. Okay, he's dead. Didn't work out for him. So devotion points. 53 out of 55, so 3 more shrines to go. More health, piercing, and bleeding resistance. Well, okay, I'll take it. There's 6% defensive ability and as flat elemental damage. We are very much interested. This is gonna improve my build. In terms of DPS, quite a bit. Okay, there's a big fancy chest. Almost missed them. Offhand plus minus secondary charge to mirror, moderation for mirror fire damage, Easter damage and burn damage to mirror of Areoctes. 100% lightning damage converted to fire damage to fly for Ignafar. This is interesting. Can use the mirror more often with this shenanigans. Okay, this is the place where Algrim can be. Fancy chest and a fancy chest behind the door. Right, well this a rare one-handed ranged. Well, we don't care about this much. Also, I just noticed we are on a 1500 health over here. 15k, rather to say, in 200. How did that happen? When did it happen? So definitely a good amount of health to have. Nothing here. Apparently there is nothing there. Hey, small stuff, scatter. Show me your boss. I need a few words with your boss here. You're just nothing. Just staying on the empowerment. Staying on the road toward my glory. Die. No secret doors over here. Doesn't look like. There's something over here? Nope. All cleared. All cleared.
Can't do that yet.
Okay, it's a boss fight over here. I bet I can just face tank the guy. I already looted his chest, so I guess. There are some certain attacks like this one that I'm supposed to dodge. Just staying on that staying on that volcano shit. Yeah, this guy easy. Face tank it. Absolute no challenge. Didn't even need to run around like I usually do. Kite him around the shit. Well, the real boss of this area is Algrim, alright? The real, almost secret boss, because you need to proc the right dialogue in order to fight him. But we're still gonna beat probably the living shit out of the guy.
Do that yet.
Probably. Okay, here it is.
Is that you, Mother? I'm sorry.
What happened to you? You have to listen to me. The Emperor commands you to stand. I hate to do this, but I need. So he's 8 million health here. And we're not doing much of a damage because yeah, the resistances to elemental damage, I guess, because more than I have. Then I can provide minus resistance. And the bastard's also healing himself too, periodically. That'll be a long fight. It'll be a long fight. He's back to 7 millions. Oh fuck. Yeah, we kinda critting him, but we like, it doesn't really matter because he has like huge resistances. And we don't have that resistance reductions, minus like elemental resistances. That's why I wanted to have that Ravager Gaze, because at least it's giving me that minus 8% to elemental resistances. Right, it's not much, I know, not much. Maybe there's other items that give me like minus elemental resistances. But the thing is, like, I haven't done research on those items, and so far this has been like self-found build. We never found any items that given me minus elemental resistances to begin with. Yeah, so it's like a problem in solving. Well, we're doing the damage slowly to him. Alright, at least we're progressing. At least we are progressing. Almost half the way through. But almost actually half the way through here. He just healed himself back again. I don't need to click at least on him, I just like keeping my left mouse button pressed. That's what's going on here. Yeah, he's no match for me, and end of the story. 2 million more. Well, make it 2.5 millions. The guy behind me actually gonna do some damage. My Cadence damage not reaching him. Dude, they're attacking me from behind. This is not cool. The cadence not working from if they're staying from behind like that. You're fools. Okay, less than a million. Never mind. Make it 1.5 million. If he didn't have like so much of offensive ability, we probably would not be able to kill this guy overall. Okay, one more hit, come on, he's dead. Fuck me.
Head. I yield, friend. I yield.
Take the Void Reef to the Melmoth. Get out. This is actually the fight went as much as I was expecting. Me locking resistance reduction. So that's why I need a Viper for that 20% elemental resistance.
I can't do that.
And that's like I need that sign of Arcane Force, because it's giving me instead of a flat 32 resistance reduction, it's giving me flat 38. It is a 6 points difference, but a difference nonetheless. Okay, let's clear those guys here. All dead.
Skill's not ready.
There's nothing fancy with this place, is it? Let's continue my job. Exterminating evil. Dude, this guy's like dealing quite a bit of damage here. I guess all this oppressors shit. Reducing my health from 15k to 11k. One more leech. Perish. Okay. That's another oppressor. No match for my blade. Well, I mean, Mace doesn't have blade, but you know what I mean. Big guy down, look at that health. Yeah, they do take in some time to kill. Is it like cleaning speed doesn't feel in that fast, like fighting the chunky guys. But that's because they chunky guys. So that's probably always the case. We're critting for 100k here and there. So can't really complain about my DPS or damage not be on the pair. Okay, there was something over here, like semi-fancy chest. Alright. This we did spot this one. This is area going back. So anything around to kill? Nope.
I can't do
We're
that.
done with this void rift.
It's good to see the. You're right. Oh, to
Survival, reputation of the Black Legion, quite a bit of rap, and we're done with the Void Reef, like I said. We're done probably with today's streams, guys, as well. At least the Grim Dawn part. Maybe we can be later with evening stream for Cyberpunk. You know, like I was sitting and there was a lot of like pain involved in here with this stream as well. So still not feeling myself well to stream continuously like we were doing before. Meanwhile, about the build, we done a couple of changes, right? We finally started applying the bloody crystals to my gear. We replaced all the rings for living ring, which is giving me like more extended elemental exchange. We also got a new medal here from the Covenant, and a new belt +1 to soldiers instead of +1 to arcanist. So that's all the changes, but that's a lot of offensive and defensive ability right now. I already show the Scion of Arcane Force mace that I want for this build. That's unfortunately gonna remove some offensive ability out of this, but I think we're gonna be able to manage, especially considering the fighting spirit involved, right? 26k damage with a cadence per hit, just quite a bit, right? The DPS still not 100, but we're working on this. And our highest damage also increased, like from 205 or something K to 306, almost 100k over what we had at the beginning of the stream, thankfully again to all these new replacements. Skill wise, we're done with inner focus. We don't have like more any more +1 to arcanist, so we need to spend inner focus 1 point. We maxed it out in elemental exchange here, and we are working on my well, sphere of protection, more or less I would say, because we're out of the points to work faster with this. Devotion, we also finished the owl here. Alright, owl. We can finish owl, which just get me a little bit of toll, 30% toll damage here. And now we are starting my mirage. Alright, we want 2 more points to the mirage to grab this elemental damage here. But more importantly, I want this a Viper next, which is probably gonna remove some crossroads points from stuff. Yeah, maybe even get like some damage over here with the Phoenix I didn't mention before. We'll see how this is gonna be. So yeah, this is how our constellation looks at this date. I'm very satisfied with them, actually. Very satisfied with this. Very satisfied with the build working, have the build armor rating going. Like I said, there's still much of stuff we can improve on. Like this over here, we don't need the silk swatch anymore in any of this. Our bleeding and piercing resistance way over the maximum. We still don't have like much of stuff on my boots. We should probably put a mark of traveler at least on this, on the boots, right? We don't have a powder yet, and we're getting a powder from for more damage from Malmoth resistances as well. Dude, like so much stuff we can do with this, so much stuff yet to proceed. But yes, thank you guys for joining me today, for chatting with me, for lurking, for everything. I will be back maybe evening stream, maybe not, depending how I'll be feeling myself as down the line. Take care of yourself, stay safe, what you're doing, have fun with it. Till next time.